Cindy, Miss Jolie, or Miss Jenny Lou, good morning. Welcome back. Man, that was a little, that got a little crazy there. I lost Starlink and everything. Aussie Balls is back. Lorene, hello. Creature's back. I'm going to go across and get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. Let everybody gather back in. That ride over the Toasted Bridge was something different, I'll tell you what. We made it. But we're not on the vertical now either because I got to restart that from the house. So full horizontal only right now, probably for the rest of the day. So our numbers are going to be way down. Double M, good morning. Miss Cootie, good morning. Megan Chirpa back. There's the beautiful Miss Kells. Good morning, honey. All right, welcome everybody back in. I'll be right back. Just gonna go get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. I need a little breather after that ride. That was a little cray-cray right there. I'll be back. bro. Hash browns are a little soft, so we went with an old-fashioned donut. Better be safe than sorry, right? Sorry yesterday. Nice, Melissa. Enjoy. Sounds like a nice day. I got those stupid leaderboard things too. I usually shut that off. But again, going this way, it's going to be a little effed up today. Woke them up, Miss Cows. They come running in, jump and sleep with you. I remember those days. Two cars coming here. They gotta go. One more. All right, you turn it right there. All clear. Oh shit! Sorry about that. You were right in my mirror, there, buddy. Sorry about that. Alright, hopefully we don't get that hellacious rain that we just had. That was, like I said, I don't mind driving in the rain. I'd rather not drive in the rain, but I don't mind it. If it gets like that though, that shit's dangerous because nobody can see anything, and you know, you always got the people that gotta wail through it. And yeah, I lost the connection to Starlink, or Starlink lost connection to the satellite, I think. It was trying to go through gallons of water, I guess. Maybe that's the reason, I don't know. I'll bring my overlay back up too. I can do that. That's an awful lot of hood, isn't it? If you like to watch me on vertical, I am not on vertical right now. At least I don't think so. I shouldn't be, according to how that's supposed to work. Definitely did not get that rain that I went through right here, man. It's starting to dry out. though. It's alright. I've been wanting to test 720 to see if it does a lot less skipping in the areas it always doesn't. And it was a pretty rough ride coming down here yesterday with the satellite, so probably not as good today either, being with the weather that we're having. But I don't know how much that comes into play. I know that was the first time I ever lost the satellite link, though. Bangalore here. I don't think we're done with the rain yet. They said some more heavier shit around lunchtime, so I have not really looked at the radar though, so I don't know. There they are. All right. There they are. Good morning. Kids are out. Miss Christine, good morning. And thank you. Always a pleasure. See Miss Christine and the kids out. How about that? Red light. Always good to see the kids. Thank you, Miss Christine. Good morning. I'm like 50 miles from home, or from my home area. I got people that come out, see me roll by, wave to you guys. That's absolutely awesome. Excuse me. Still got some stuff in my chest, so I apologize in advance for the crackling cough I got. I got a beep in my ear. I know that. Who did that? Baden Williams again. What's up, Baden? All right, man. Get some rest. Thank you so much. I appreciate you supporting the channel, Baden. Hopefully it's a good day at work tomorrow. or later. Or whichever. Baden's in New Zealand, so I'm not sure exactly the timing, but I would think it's a little late. Baden's going to get some rest. Thank you, Baden. New Zealand, beautiful. Never been there, man, but I've seen lots of pictures. A couple family members have been to New Zealand. Looks a little different than this. Give Eddie a bump on the way by. I haven't heard from Eddie. Usually he'll let me know like he's not feeling well or what's going on, but I haven't heard anything, man. So we'll give him a bump. We'll stay true to fashion here. Quarry's about a mile away. Almost there. It's going to be jumpy until then. I got to get a tearaway too. What's up, man? My 8:44 is your 12:44. Both AM. Oh shit, okay. Well, damn it. Happy Thursday, yo. Good morning. Get some rest, Baden. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for letting me know. I'm getting pretty good with my time zones. Little by little, you guys help me out with that like that. Appreciate that, Baden. Get some rest, man. Get some rest. Alright, we got to pull on the scale, get a tare weight. That's an empty weight. Call it a tare weight, T-A-R-E. Get an empty weight of the truck. This way they know how much the truck weighs empty. So when they put material in it, they know how much to charge me for what material, for what the material weighs. Holy shit. Talking's hard, man. You try talking to people all day. People are like, yeah, we do it all the time, Joey. It's easy. It's called the English language. Oh. All right. I'm going to say we're probably around 28.6, 28.5, something like that. I did fuel up this morning, being I got out of here quick last night. And I just barely made my appointment. That guy's got a soft tire on the inside. Wonder if he knows. Nikki Lynn's, good morning. Woodrow, good morning. Probably close, Sherpa. Probably pretty close. Good morning. Potts 18 rolling on for a tare weight. 26, 28, 4, 20, 28, 360. Am I even on the scale here? Yeah, I think I am. 28, 420, 400, 420, 420, 428, 420. All right. 28, 420. Smoke them if you got them. Should have came down with empty tanks, huh? Alright, let's see if I can get a load of 5/8. That'd be awesome. Alright, plenty of tan. We're gonna have to come get some of that tan straight ahead there. That's what I had loaded on the truck this morning. And then the boss man said, it's pouring, we're not doing that job, go down south. Get a load of 5/8. So that's where we're at. Good to see you, Nikki. Hope you're well, honey. The Winchesters, good morning, brother. Let's see if they got any on the belt. Or we're just going to the stockpile. What are we doing here? There's Mr. Lance right there. Good morning, fellas. I'm in for a load of 5/8. Am I getting that off the belt?
Take it out of stockpile, Joe.
Stockpile, thank you, sir. Alright, that should be that pile right to my right there, I believe. Alright, so we don't have to go to the back. Right up front here.
Good morning, guys. See, coming on for a good
Guys, sure, good morning. B Brown's back. Good morning, B. Alright, so which is 5/8? This pile here? That got the oversized in it too?
Going back for top dressing soon. Copy that.
Is this 5/8 or 3/8? This is 5/8, right? That's 3/8 over there, right? I think so. Shit, I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is 5/8 here. I think. Oh, here he comes. He's racing down the... Guy in the loader racing around here. I don't know if I'm at the right pile, but I think I am. Not sure where you want me here, big man. Where you just let me know.
Yeah, you're fine right there.
All right, thank you, sir. I'll get 25 and a quarter, please, sir.
Is the 5/8 still coming off the belt or is it stockpile?
Holy shit, that was one little bucket. Like fast. Damn it. He wasn't kidding. He said he's gonna load me. He's gonna load me. $33 in the truck. All right. Yeah, me too, Chirp. I didn't see him. He was measuring his bucket way off. I didn't see him roll up. He did it kind of stealthy. Imagine being like a ninja in a loader. Didn't even see it. Right, George?
About 23 and a half, please.
The hell was that?
Right around there in the morning. What they don't see? Yeah, 10.
All right, slow down on this one, man. You hit me like that on this one, it's going over the sides, and I'm gonna be on the rack for 20 minutes. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Oh, beep beep. A little more. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, man. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too, Jeff.
All right. me off the
Is
edges.
this spot 8 right here? Yeah, the wall here, buddy.
Alright, do a little seatbelt check up here. Hold on to somebody. I'm going to smash these brakes, try to get this crown down on my load. Alright, ready? As soon as I go over that pipe right there, I'm going to hit the brakes. Alright, hold on.
How much you want? 24, please.
There we go.
East or west?
Wait for the right time to let you know. All I ever wanted and more. I want to level out. And stay. Oh, good thing you can fly, Chirp. Make believe the world don't exist. Alright, I gotta be under 80 here. Let's see what we got.
Thank you, my friend.
Pots 18 rolling on heavy with 5/8 local. 79,300, 400, 200. What is it? 79,280. 300, 280, 300, 300, 280, 300, 280, 300, 300, 300, 300, 79, 300. Give me the green. Come on. What do you got, Pots? 79, 300. There it is. Thank you. Have a good day.
Am I visiting you on the west side?
I'll give you that, Chirp. At least you're honest. A ticket. Yeah, man. Nice, good load. We're all level and everything. 2544. 2544 on Pots. Thank you, sir.
Copy, Joe.
All right. He copies. Yeah, 10. Crazy. So long now. Tarp it up and send it. Bring it home. 25.44 tons on the truck.
Okay, top crushing sand for Laurel Valley.
Long Valley. Going to Long Valley. As opposed to Short Valley. That's Long Valley.
How do you figure that sound?
Sure,
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Miss Quinn Ann. My baby sister graduates high school today. All right. I kind of can't believe it. I bet. Then I'm off for my Friday. All right. Y'all be safe and have a beautiful day. Thank you, Miss Quinn Ann. I got a couple more pictures, a little video from Miss Quinn Ann yesterday showing me the beautiful, beautiful view that she has every day out there in Utah. Damn it. A little jealous, honey. Miss Quinn Ann, thank you. We love you. You be safe today. And congratulations to the little sissy graduating high school. You mean there's another one like you? Oh my goodness. It's a good world we're living right now, I'll tell you. Thank you, Miss Gwinnett. We love you. Alright, let's see what the ride home's gonna be like, huh?
You are your home from Dallas.
Ammo. Horsies. I don't know if we're gonna see a wizard or not, man. It's a crapshoot. Might not. I could do without, with the rain we had on the way down, though. I could definitely do without that. Unfortunately, that's not my choice, huh? Not a good road for lake connection. I got too much stuff over my head here. I do not see Eddie. No. Sometimes he hides. I hope you're feeling well. Double bump for Eddie so he knows we're rolling by. Hope to walk a wizard as well. $321,160 on the Baron. 321,160. beep on my air for Miss Diane. I was waiting for it to come back. How about that stuff, Miss Diane? You know your shit. Did they all snap their necks and be like, well, damn it, she's correct? The only thing difference about that, and thank you, Miss Diane. Good morning, honey. The only thing different about that is different states have different gross weights for the dump trucks. A lot of them are 80,000, but like Pennsylvania is 73,280. So that's their max. And I'm not sure about New Hampshire. But that's as far as dump trucks. Tractor trailers, most of the time, 80,000 is the max in all the states. But here in Jersey, it's 80,000, yeah. Thank you, Miss Diana. That is freaking awesome. I love that kind of stuff. Clunker, did you give love to Miss Diane? I'm not sure. I can't remember. Give her some more love, damn it. Do it. All right. I don't think Miss Diane's going to get upset if you did it twice. She can be a little needy sometimes. Only when it comes to chocolate. Thank you, Miss Diane. Oh shit, bus. I hate that. I hate that street right there. They always come in hot to that stop sign for some reason. sun breaking through here or what? Don't do it, man. I know you wanted to, but there is really no reason because there's nobody behind me. Now you can go and all nice and gentle. They just restriped this road. You're gonna see this white fog line on the right disappear here in about 2 or 3 weeks. People run that line on the turn. Just like any bend, everybody likes to hug the inside a little bit. Yeah, little by little, that white line gets eaten away. There'll be nothing left of it. Lot better view than it was on the way down. Shit, you can actually see the car in front of you. I was pretty good till I hit the bridge. When I hit the bridge, and that's when the signal went south, it got pretty dicey up top. Here, might lose you underneath the overpass. Be right back. I swear we got some sunshine trying to push through here. I don't know what's going to happen, but we'll see. At least we know the parkway is nice and washed off after the ride down, right? All nice and clean. Much easier on the eyes, man. Much easier on the eyes. Now we can see wheels fall off Mercedes and shit. Let's hope not, huh? That'll never happen 2 days in a row, right? If you didn't see the picture of the osprey with the fish in its claws, check out the Discord. There's a picture and a little video. That was from yesterday. We saw some shit yesterday, huh? Toaster Bridge, and I can see it now. Toaster. Just so you know, that's a joke. Don't do that. sarcastic. Don't be getting in the bath with a toaster, right? Blinkers, headlights, fucking Pac-Man here. Walk, 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 walk. What are you doing, man? You're over the line, homie. Yeah, blinkers, headlights, that's what you want to listen to me about. All the other stuff, you got to be very careful. I'm full of shit half the time, right? It's how I make the day go by. Heading up to the 58. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? Damn it, Miss Diane's a little chatty this morning. What's up, honey? Yeah, just a little. I don't think I like your tone of voice, honey. Love you, Miss Diane. I know you appreciate it. Thank you, honey. Just a little. A smidge. A skosh. Nice when people understand you, right? As Diane does. Thank you, honey. Crazy lady. I was saying yesterday when that osprey flew in front of the truck, I've seen eagles, I've seen lots of different kinds of birds. But every time I go in the GoPro, barely really make it out. Oh shit, last night, I got one. See the wingspan on that bird? Crazy, isn't it? Smashed. I can't even tell what it was. Breakfast right there. If you were not in on the morning stream that I got disconnected from, and you have a Facebook account, you go on Facebook on a regular basis, click on my link tree, scroll down about the middle, a little bit less, a little lower than the middle, I guess. Where all my platforms are, you'll see Facebook. Click on that. It's a new page. Brand new. I didn't post anything to it yet, but I'm going to start. Here comes the frickin' rain again. Damn it! So yeah, I had zero followers this morning. I just made it last night. But I'm going to start posting on Facebook. And after a little while, if I can get verified, hopefully that'll stop all the fake Joey Whispers on Facebook. Hopefully. We're back in the frickin' rain again. Mercedes, hope your wheels are tight, yo. That was a little dangerous yesterday. That one right there, bring it right to Atlantic City. Dude, really? No headlights, Shawnee? In the pouring fucking rain. Well done, man. Well done. Another one for the cop file. Man, I'm gonna be busy when I retire. Of all people. back up here. At the 46-yard line, going to the 58, 12 more miles. Much better ride back. We had some rain on the way down. Cereal rain. Cereal. Fruit Loops style. upper level and lower level clouds here. This lower level burns off, you might be alright. Wheels, man, make sure that shit's tight. Don't be doing that in front of me, yo. No Mercedes losing wheels today. Nope. Ain't nobody got time for that. Miss Tempest fire. So far, 11. A little spray, just a smidge. And what I'm throwing off, and yeah, the people coming behind us are like, damn it, that's a wall of water. Let's drive with no headlights on, like the van. There you go. I think he just put them on. That was smart. Alright, we're gonna hop off this one. All clear. Regular unleaded, $5.49 for diesel. Tick down a couple cents. Not a very nice day. Tennessee on my mind. Here it is. Mama Hen, Mikey V, and Miss Kuthi. Miss Kuthi. Goofy's packing for vacation. Across the wall, smell the sun, feel the breeze. In my heart, I hear Duan, Mama Hen, from my old home, Tennessee. No one really knows where my evenings go. Where the weather blows, sun's gonna rise each and every time. Still got Tennessee on my mind. Excuse me. Less than 5 minutes away from our destination. No matter what I see, still hear the calling of Miss Cootie. Where my DVDs go. Where the weather blows, sun's on the WWC every time. Still got Tennessee on my mind. I miss the smoke on the car and the fireflies in midnight, color of the leaves in the fall. Shit's green, man. Everything's green. 4 days of rain will do that. Yeah. Alright, get to the shop, throw this up, dump this off the truck, call the ball, see what's next. All clear? Both ways? Come on, really? That's awesome. All right, about a mile here. Not even. see if you backed up, man, but I know you're coming out. But I'm loaded, so I'm kind of fucked here. Yeah.
When I'm trying to get out sometimes, the gate doesn't open. Sometimes it does.
Yeah, if it does, somebody hit the button. If it doesn't, you got to get out and push the button to open it.
Is there a button?
No, somebody hit the button for you.
Oh, but can I do it manually?
No, you have to get out and push the button on the outside to open the gate from the inside. Yeah, the sensor's off. The sensor's broke right now.
So come around through the code and run back in the truck.
There you go. All right, buddy.
Thank you.
All right, man. Have a good day. Oh, there's Mama Potts right there. I don't get a chance to see Mama Potts very often. What are you doing, lady? Hi, Mama. Good to see you. You do? Oh, okay. All right. Well, be careful. It's not nice out there. Be careful. Love you. All right. That's Mama Potts. She's the one who yelled at Pop, coming in and yelling at me when I was like 7 years old. All right, we're in. Got another truck coming in behind me too. Damn it. I'm just gonna back right into the bend here. All right, up and away. Go ahead on back, hon. You're good to go. Go, 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 go. You're good, you're good. Don't stop there. No shit, Rick. 55,000 for 3-axle? What about for 4-axle, buddy? That's what I got. I'm a tri-axle dump truck, but it's considered 4 axles. 60,000. Oh, 60 for 4. Man, maybe I should read a little more, Rick. Damn it. That's because all your roads are always heaving up there. Rick, good morning, man. Good to see you. Man Yacht Sing. Damn it. What's up, Man Yacht? Good morning. And good to see you, Rick. Hope you're well, buddy. Nikki Manyacht's here. Aussie, sleep well, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you. Aussie Boss, he's out. Pushing up on midnight over there in Queensland. All right, let me go clean my hook. I'll be right back. Oh, man. Stretch, buddy, stretch. Oh, there it is. Get out of the truck in a couple minutes. Adrian B, good morning. Hope you and the little B are doing good. Alright, I gotta call the boss man. See what he's thinking. James, I am empty at the shop, sir. Out to 93. Copy that. You're welcome. Bye. Crushed concrete going to Love Ladies. Chirp. 93. All right, the loader's off to the right there. The R-Blend crushed concrete's right behind that, so I got to back up here. Jump in the loader and load us up. Head out to Long Beach Island on the north end. Guys can sit here for a couple minutes, all right? Maybe we'll see the sunshine break through or something. Maybe. Never know. Rick, grab a coffee. It's that kind of day. No shit, Rick. Had a rough ride down this morning. Thank you, Rick. Good morning, sir, and thank you for the information. I'm sure Miss Diane got a good look at that. All right, sit tight. I'll be back. Oh, man, we got sunshine. I need my glasses. I'm telling you, we got sunshine come out. She's even got her glasses on now. All right, I'll be back. did that? Thank you, little birdie. I just saw Mr. Wanna Gillum. Good morning to everyone. He best crew around and Joey. He best crew. Hope today has found everyone in good weather. Not so good today, Mr. Wanna. Hope you're doing. Love you, Mr. Wanna. Thank you. Mama Hen in the truck. Sit up straight. She's watching. Smokey, good morning. Gracie, good morning. All right, we're loaded up. Love ladies bound here to the boss. Boss is working at this job right now. Love you, Miss Swana. Thank you, honey. I think I'm gonna lock the gate open because these people, pool guys, keep coming in. So I'm gonna lock it open so they don't have to do that silly bullshit. What up, Duck? Good morning. We'll see if that works. Bumpy. Thank you, Mr. Juan. I hope so. And away we go to the north. Up and out. Curious to see how much skipping we have on Route 9 here, being I'm on 720 today, not 1080. And I'm not sure if the weather's got anything to do with it too. Gourmet Deli, there it is. might have some play with that too. What kind of truck is that? That's the 579 right there. He's a mixing. Square body. Chiropractor tomorrow, chirping 5:15. All right, let's see what Route 72 and Long Beach Island have in store for us, huh? Little 3-2 salute coming up. If you can hear me, you can hear the horn. God bless you. Putting up with me for a little while. Oh, 4, shit! It's a lucky day. I got a little aggressive. 4-2 salute. Little ripple, that's about it over there. Straight down. I'm sure you did, Chirp. A lot of times I say that just to remind me, honey. Thank you. less volume today. Not a lot of people going to hang out at the beach today. Not a very good beach day. Rolling by, there goes Maine. A plate that I've never seen before. That's a weird looking plate for Maine. Nice and dry. Cobra Chicken's a bunch of chicks there to the right. That looks like Dan the Man right there. What's up, man? Everybody's beeping the horn. The front truck too? Well, damn it! Fucking A, man. There it is. Alright, had the B Bridge, there it is. I heard last night too, 4 people on the boat, 2 people got ejected off the boat in that boat accident on Memorial Day weekend. And we lost a 28-year-old male from Barnegat high school graduate. Next town north of us, Manahawkin here is Barnegat. And he was one of the guys on the boat. Got ejected when they hit a channel marker, and he didn't make it. So, God bless his family and all they have to deal with that. 28 years old, man. What a shame. Damn shame. Rest in peace. Sassy Cassie coming up. Should be a little cooler over here. Pretty damn humid at the shop, I'll tell you that. Sassy Cassie, there she is. Chateau a la Cassan. She's looking right at me, damn it. What's up, honey? Good morning. Look at all the flowers they did along this side, too. Beautiful. Sassy's got it going on. Palm Beach Island, Ship Bottom Borough right here. We're going to bank a Louie up at the boulevard. Couple lights up. We're heading north into Love Ladies. Ship Bottom, Surf City, North Beach, RV Cedars, then Love Ladies. About a 15-minute ride. And there's that main plate on the Escape to the left there. Pink and white. Oh, that must be breast cancer awareness or something. Yeah. All right. There's the fellows over there. Johnny Laws. Good morning, fellas. And my registration is renewed. I have the updated reg in my possession. So don't play with me, Popo. You can go right on red there, man. You can go right on red there if you want there, F-150. If you want. I know. You don't have to. But still don't understand why people don't. I haven't heard a good enough reason yet. And I don't want to. That's not a good enough reason why you don't do it. Alright? You don't have to, obviously, but that's not a good enough reason. Sorry. Nope. Alright, Ship Bottom is done. Coming into Surf City here. 2 more blocks. Surf City it is. Red light. I gotta wait for the green. Now, am I on my phone right here, right now? Looking at my phone and stuff? No. I'm looking to the right, to the left, because I know the light's gonna change, so I'm waiting to see if anybody's gonna be coming. You have a job to do when you're first at the light like that. It's to pay attention, not be a douchebag. If you're first like that, you have to watch. You have to see. Be a little productive at the light, man. Instead of just sitting there with your head up your ass. And then it turns green. Then you start looking to see if anybody's coming or not. Robbie in the state truck there? Might be. Ah, that's Robbie. Get out of the way, Robbie! Get out of the way! Can't park there. Alright, out of Surf City into North Beach, headed north. About 10 minutes will be where we gotta be. Back up towards the beach. Power washing up here or something? Looks like. Bad numbers considering we're not on vertical right now. I figured we'd be in the 20s for the rest of the day. Out of North Beach into Harvey Cedars now. One more town, love ladies, that's where we're going. The ladies of love. Tobias' tower to the left. Tobias. The Reaper. Repave this soon, man. I can't see him letting this go all summer without it being repaved. For a walk in their pajamas. Can't say I've ever left the house in my pajamas, man. I mean sweatpants, I guess. Very few occasions, but pajamas? Like that? Well, I actually don't even own a pair, so I guess I can't say that. What's up, folks? we are coming up on Love Ladies here. Right where that flag in the middle of the road here. Little sign there that says Love Ladies. Pretty much where it's at. Welcome to Love Ladies. Mickey Mouse will be coming up on the right hand side here shortly. About a quarter mile. What's up, man? I see Mickey. Number 27 right there on the right. He's waving to you. Good morning, Mick. Always smiling, man. He's always smiling. All right, we're at 45. We're going to 93. Whole load of crushed concrete, aka our blend. Not your blend, our blend. The R stands for recycled. Got some people here today. Holy shit. I might have to take a quick look and peek up here first before I roll up here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to back in and then I'm gonna have to walk up and see where they want me to go here. Good to see you, buddy. All right, James, Jimmo, move for me here. Maggie! You like that? Now your blend, our blend. Thank you, Meg. She caught that one. She don't miss much. I don't know where I'm going here, fellas. Jimbo's backing me up. I see Jameson. I lost you. There he is. Alright, he likes that. Bumping away. Thank you, Meg. Appreciate that. sit tight. I'll be back. Loads up to the landscaper in Mount Honkin and to their bins, honey. Crushed concrete. Our blend, not your blend. Off the truck, 10:45, man. That's usually I got a hell of a lot more off than that. That was that ride down south. Took me out of the game for a little while. Might be in the loader when we get back. Possibility. If you did not hear me earlier too, new Facebook page for Joey Whispers 1776. I'm going to do a little video and put it on my other Facebook that has like 250,000 followers. But I don't post a lot on Facebook. And when I did it wrong. I did it as a profile and I should have did it as a page. So all that's for naught. But either way, I'm going to do a little video. I'm going to put it on the other Facebook, the one that some people have. Telling everybody that that's going to be deleted and that's going to be the main page now. I got to get some time having it before I can verify it. Once I verify it, though, if they let me do that, then it should really slim down a lot of the fake people that are taking my shit. I actually went on last night on Facebook on my Joey Whispers account, and it said, your account suspended for imitating someone else. And I'm like, bitches, it's me that everyone is imitating. So, I don't know. It's probably because I went on to a couple of the other fake accounts and I gave them a rash of shit in the comments, and then they usually ban me so then I can't see them anymore. But I think that's what happened. I probably did that, and then one of them said, complained to Facebook that I was fake, which we did 2 years ago, and they didn't do shit to any of those other ones. So, yeah. Go to my link tree. That's the only way you'll find, unless you type in Joey Whispers 1776. Sift through like 25 other ones that are not me. Really easy way to tell fake accounts on Facebook or TikTok. They never respond to comments. And their base is like India or something. Pakistan or something like that. But they never answer any comments. They don't pay any attention to that shit. It's a telltale sign that it's a fake account. Probably because they can't even speak English. Go to it and there's 0 posts on it. No, I think there's 5 posts because I was changing my profile picture and all that shit. But I deleted them except the background photo. But it has Joey Whispers live on YouTube every day. That's the background photo. But that's the right one. I'm gonna start every post that I put on YouTube on Shorts is gonna go on Facebook as well, just like TikTok. All these people on Facebook are making money on my videos. I think it's about time I do. It's going to take a little while. Get everybody to switch over. But guess we'll see if it's worth it or not. Keeping everybody honest. Me a ticket for riding in the left lane, that's fine, man. I'll pay it. It's better than my spine being pressed every block here. Oh, he's an old dogger. That's an old golden right there. Good morning, buddy. He's seen a thing or two. That one right there. You can tell how white their faces get. Kind of like my face. How white my face got. Yeah, I'm old too. Not much longer though. Not much longer. City, heading south on the boulevard. Oregon, damn it! Oregon just rolled by. I think we have Oregon already, but damn it, a little far from home, man. That might be a coastie right there. That might be a Coast Guard guy. The only reason I say that is because a couple years ago when I saw that, I think it was a Subaru, right, from Oregon, and they're driving in front of me and they're using their blinkers and everything perfect. Yeah, it was a fan of the channel from Oregon, but he was in the Coast Guard here in Barnegat Light. He drove his car out. So that's possible, I guess. Might even be the same guy. But I doubt it. Likes by lunch today would be a miracle. Bottom, heading south. Causeway's up here. Nice blinker, Pathfinder. You saw my blinker go on. You decided to yank it over so I didn't get in front of you. But you're too lazy to put your blinker on, huh? Sassy Cassie, we got a lazy ass in front of me, honey. You see it all the time. I know, I know. We got a few to do on the mainland, honey. We'll see you later. Chateau a la Cosson. Oh, walk, 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 walk. Yeah, if you're too lazy to use your blinker, you're definitely too lazy to keep the fucking car in the middle. Come on, Pathfinder, I know you can do better than that. You lazy Pac-Man bastard, you. Maybe you can do better, I don't know. Conestoga, right there. It's a short top Conestoga. Usually they're a little taller than that. Top of the Heatherby Bridge. Not much of a money shot to speak of there. But it is what it is. 11 a.m. on the money. In the 70s. Pac-Man, no eating lines. Stay in your own lane, huh? Got Virginia in front of me. Westbound, Route 72, Mount Hawkins, Stafford Township. That's a big Ford truck. You know, I know it says it right in the back, Super Duty. Big one. I'm thinking Old Glory's got nothing, and I am correct. Let's see what the boot's doing today. There's the boot with the red bandana and the flowers. Man, them flowers are kicking. They're just strapped to the outside of the boot too, I think. There might be some in the boot, maybe. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? Miss Pamela from the cut. Good morning, honey. You got Clucker? All right. I'll cluck him in a minute. Thank you, Miss Pamela. Appreciate that. Miss Pamela from the cut. Come on, big dog. Come on, big dog. Come on, big dog. Have a great day, Miss Pamela. Thank you. I was going to say I hope there's coffee in hand, but that would really be stupid on my part. It's Pamela from the cut. Up there in Connecticut. Connecticut? Connecticut? Yeah. Connecticut. Cosmetic Center. Icon Cosmetic Center. ICC. It's your moment to be iconic. Brazilian butt lift, mommy makeover, breast augmentation, and abdominal etching. 732-666. That should tell you enough right there. 0240. Iconic Cosmetic. IconCosmeticCenter.com. They took the picture off. They used to have a very voluptuous picture to the right there. Mikey V's writing that down. I think he's a member of that website. That's how he got that deep voice. Don't even ask. It's none of your business. Only I know that. You want to send me the right side money, I'll tell you. It's going to cost you. Me and Mikey B worked that out. We're going to split it. Every time I see that, the Brazilian butt lift. All right, as opposed to an American butt lift or a German butt lift. I guess it makes sense. They seem to know what they're doing down there with that stuff. If you're going to copy someone, that's the one right there. If you know what I mean. If you don't worry about it. I'm just spewing shit out here. That's what I do. Get your butt lift out of here. Back to the yard in about 5 minutes. I got a full truck of sailboat fuel. We're rolling by the gourmet deli. on the big screen in there. Well, I don't know if I am all the time, but I know I was when I walked in there to get some lunch. Pretty awesome if you ask me. A little humbling, without a doubt. Walk in to hear my voice. Yeah, that's a little weird. Place gets so packed they got to put cones out in the street, tell people they're not allowed to park in the street along the Route 9 here. They don't give a shit. They'll pull right up there and throw it in park, go inside and have dinner. Meanwhile, the people trying to pull in and out of that place, then after that they can't see nothing. Cars in the shoulder like that. They got to come all the way out to halfway in the damn travel lane before they can see if anybody's coming. What's up, man? Homestead fence. Horsies to the left, they're having breakfast. Where's Chestnut? Oh, they moved Chestnut to the back. He's got to have breakfast all by himself. He's probably stealing everybody else's breakfast. He's a big boy. All right, here we go. Gate should be locked open, and it is. Back at the yacht, see what Pop's doing. His truck's here. I don't really think there was a lot for him to do, but then again, those pool guys came in with some dirt. It wouldn't take him long to take care of that. I have a feeling he's not out playing with us today. Oh, wait a minute, I don't see the loader. Oh, he's in the back playing. Alright, we'll park up front where he likes where I park here. Call him on the radio if it's working today. Hey Pop, I need a load of R-Blend, sir. Up front when you get a minute, if you can hear me.
Yeah, you're loud and clear. I'll be right there.
Copy that. Loud and clear.
And this time I reached for the right place.
Oh, you're getting used to it now. See that? You're the goat. See if that's going to be enough room for him. Move up a little bit actually here. He'll have me back up again. Alright, 3 loads. Can only take one at a time though. 44 in the truck. Good morning everybody. 11:14 a.m. for me. 75 degrees. That's about right. Miss Cindy, You wish Mama Sparkles a happy birthday from all of us. Mama Sparkles' birthday today. Alright, so this is crushed concrete, bad plants. Pop's fixing something out back. Once he gets done with that, he'll be up here to get us. Your PFP shows that? I believe it does, Miss Cindy. I believe it does. Cat B. Strack even giving Miss Mama Sparkles some love. Good morning, Miss Cat. And Miss Catherine, thank you for making me look so good every day. I feel bad after I do it. But then when I'm watching back and you come right in, I'm like, both hands up. I'm like, winner, winner. Cat B in the truck, as always. Drew Denzel giving some love for Miss Sparkles too. Mama Sparkles, when I say Mama Sparkles, that's Miss Cindy's mother. The member is Miss Cindy. She's going to visit her mother. It's her birthday. And you do, Kat. You do. I hope I get a chance to make you smile once in a while through the day. That's only fair. She's like, Cindy, they call me Mama Sparkles? No, you just pay no mind, Mama, it's your birthday. You just shush. Don't worry about what they call you. Miss Jenny, I know exactly what you're saying, honey, but go back and read that. That's pretty funny right there. I just watched a Peterbilt make a tight U-turn with a huge load. Very impressive. That's awesome, honey. That's awesome. And believe me, I understood what you said. I'm starting to speak WWC apparently. I hope so, Kat. Thank you, honey. I hope so. All right, Bob's got a bucket. He's coming back here. Let me go tell this guy something. I got the door locked open. Is he getting stoned now? Oh yeah, he's gonna want to get stoned from Pop. I can tell him after I get there. That gate is locked open. All right, you got it, buddy. You got it. Marianne's here. Good morning, Marianne. Jenny, easy, Pop. Jenny, it doesn't work good with my accent either. You should see the poor people that I text on throughout the day and even at night. Oh my God. I tell them, don't pay any attention to exclamation points and periods. For some reason, it just puts them in everywhere. Bobby! Right along, gang. There he is. Mr. Bobby. If you don't follow Bobby, you should on YouTube. If you enjoy trucking and a good community, Bobby's got it. He's a long-haul driver, not like me. I stay local, but Bobby's all over the country. Top to bottom, left to right. Good to see you, Bobby. Good morning. Did a little song for Bobby I played yesterday. A little tribute to his community over there and his expertise at being a professional driver. Like I said, if you don't follow him, just type right in YouTube, Ride Along Gang. Give him a follow and watch him when he's running. He's always running. I want to say he's in Georgia right now, but that's probably not right. Nice, Miss Diane. Nice. Now that's gross weight too, honey. That's not what the truck can carry. If you're thinking about material, like for me, my average run is around 25 tons. That's what if I have a full truck, I'm around 25 tons. So I don't know if that's going to make any difference on what your estimation has to be. But yeah. Except when you're getting unloaded. Kind of hard to run that way, Bobby. But I'll tell you what, if anybody could, you could. In Georgia, okay. Fairly new Misfits. Nice, Miss Jenny. Oh, gotcha, Miss Diane. Okay. The biggest thing they complain about the trucks is it's ruining the roadways the heavier they are. So the lighter they are, the less damage they do to the infrastructure of the roads that they're driving on. In other words, the foundation of the roads or the base of the roads get beat up a little bit more the more heavier the trucks are, which makes sense, I guess. We talked all about it this morning, Chirp. I actually got here a little early and we went over the whole thing, and he's got an idea what's going on. We're not sure, but he's going to try to pressure test it tonight. Maybe you can see if you can find it. Oh, there you go, Miss Diane. Okay. All right. Makes sense. It's enough to drive you nuts, Bobby. That shit's enough to drive you absolutely nuts, man. I don't miss that shit one bit. And I definitely feel for you guys because, yeah. There you go, Miss Diane. You got a truck counter. He'll give you in real time. Yeah, Rick, I like it. Excuse me. That's that Rick guy, Bobby. He's a hoot. I believe it, Gracie. I believe it. And it's a lot of times they don't build the roads, or the roads don't have a thick of a base. And if you have a lot of bends and turns in the roads like that, yeah, little by little, man, these trucks will eat them up. JM12, good morning, sir. Hope your flight back to Bangkok was a good ride, yeah. Miss Diane, I remember when I was over the road, I was up in the top of New Hampshire. Not the top, but very north New Hampshire. And I had to go to Vermont. Pick up a load of lumber in Vermont. And I was like 10 miles away. But I couldn't go that way because of the roads heaving. So I talked to a couple locals and they're like, yeah, you can't. I'm like, it shows as a truck I can go on that road. He's like, not this time of year. They have certain times of year you can, and other times of year you can't. And I didn't know any different. I had to drive around. It took me like 140 miles to drive all the way down New Hampshire, cut over, and then go back up to the top of Vermont. Does that make any sense? Now this is 20 years ago, so. Thank you, Bob. I'll be back for 2 more. I'm just going up to Manahawkin.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Oh shit! Another truck coming in. Come on, 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 come on. Oh, your girlfriend's here, Bob. Who?
So is that?
I said your girlfriend's running dirt today.
Yeah, she's a pretty good driver.
I knew he was going to say that. Yeah, I agree. Thank God he's like, yeah, she's not hard to look at. All right. Sounds about right, Miss Diane? Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. That was, I would say that was early in my career, but it was definitely on the earlier side. I learned shit every day out there, man, right up to the last day I was out there, to be honest. It's a crazy country we live in, man. You guys up there in the north do stuff a little different. Guy said heaving. I'm like, what the hell is heaving? To the wood. So I guess in the winter months they get water underneath the roads and then it freezes and it heaves. Could be wrong about that too. I just know it took me a hell of a lot longer than it should have. I can almost see the damn thing across the river. Or see you to the right. Took a little getting used to because it was always like, yeah, if it's a truck road, it's a truck road. Doesn't matter if it's nighttime, daytime, summer, winter. No. If I've been on that road before, I'm going on that road again. Well, that's not how it works up north. You better know your shit. I can't imagine the fines they probably ensue on that. That coffee I got down in Tucko is still warm. That was a while ago. Look at that slammed caddy. That looked a little different. Cadoo slammed. Gourmet Deli. Got some good eats there, man. Ah, here comes the pumpkin. Good morning. Heading south. Coming out of liquor store. Thanks for waiting, man. I wasn't sure if you were or not. I got a beep in my ear. Who is it? Damn it, I gotta start looking at the time. That's the snowman. Right on schedule. Good morning, sir. Happy lunchtime to you. Snoopy and Woodstock. All right. Frog and Fred, you got it. And Shakers, as always, my brother, the snowman. Right on schedule, sir. Every freaking day, man. Every day. Every day. Every day. Thank you, brother. Couple stone throws to the south, man. That's my brother Snowman right there. Beautiful state of Delaware. Thank you, sir. Cletus, right on schedule. Hold on to your ass, Fred. car's green. Oh, look at that Tesla. Damn it. Yeah, I've never seen one that color. That might be a wrap. Why would you wrap it that color? There's a lot of colors to pick from, man. You pick that? What the hell is this guy doing to the left? You're out a little deep. A little deep, honey. A little deep. Holy shit. A lot of deep. Where we're going is right up here on the left. Hopefully plenty of room for me to get in there and dump. So I got to come back 2 more times. Wants a total of 3 of them. Oh yeah, no, yeah, everybody's in my freaking way here. Holy shit. Yeah, you got like 3 trucks you gotta move, man. And I gotta go right where he's going with the trailer, man. This might be a little bit. Nice new trailer he just got. Look at that pretty thing. You got chrome lug nuts and everything. Keep going, you got it. Nah, turn the wheel, turn the wheel, turn the wheel. Watch the truck on the other side. You got it, just like that, man. You might have to straighten up a little bit. Watch your truck on the other side. Watch your truck on there. Atta boy. You got her. Are you heading out? I gotta have a bunch of stuff moved there to get back in there. Those guys will be all right? All right. Plants, flowers, plants, shit. It's called Van Avenue Plant Company. Well, hot damn it. I'll let you guys stare at that shit for a little bit. I'll be right back. they're going to move everything out of my way. Can't block progress, man. I think it's a cedar. I know, that's a arborvitae. Arborvitae, I think, Gracie? Yeah, I think so. I told him, like, who did your grading here? He's like, we did. I'm like, you did? I'm like, who forgot about this big hole here? I'm like, that's good. It washes all your tires off before you drive out of the yard. He's like, oh, I didn't think about it like that. I'm like, yeah. You got to focus on the positives, man. Look at this big puddle. They did all this. Their drainage system sucks. Alright, I'm going to wait for him to push that up out of my way, and then should be able to hopefully get it in there. It's going to be a little tight. We'll get her. You were correct, Gracie. I believe. All right, he's moving out of my way. Got better weather than I got today. A lot of times I have some pretty nice weather. Not today. Alright, I think he's ready. Alright, let's see what I can do. She's tight. Man, I'm not getting 3 loads in here. No way. I'll get 2. You better really stack that shit up. Alright, up and away. Cooler than yesterday, Meg. And above all, I wish you love, and I will always love you. There you go. That's not very nice, Chirpa. Not very nice at all. Alright, let me go clean my hook. Get another one. Be right back.
I never claimed to be nice, no.
Oh, we all know. Agreed, Chirp, agreed. Get any argument out of me on that one? Alright, I think we get one more in there. I don't think we're going to get a third one in there, man. It's going to be all over the yard. $11:47, man. We're pushing up on lunchtime, huh? Man, I usually get Miss Kells out of the shadows with that one, but oh well. She's not into Whitney Houston today. That might have been my best one ever. Couple puppers going for a walk on the right. Oh, this is where that sculpture is. I'm going to show you this really quick. I've been wanting to show you guys this. Check this out. That's the sculpture that I've been trying to show you guys of the eagle and the lighthouse and shit. You're better off if you could zoom in on it. But been wanting to show you guys though. Every time I try, I can't get the truck to kind of face it. But there you go. Quick shot. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? JM12 doing what JM does. What's up, buddy? Good morning. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. I don't even got to tell Chirpa. She knows what to do. JM, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I do. Clucker, give him some love. Wow, that sounded like you did it in Thai. You did? Okay, I thought so. Well, I wouldn't understand it. JM would get it, though. I'm such a moron. Thank you, JM. Appreciate you. The Maxima wants in, or is that an Ultima? Maxima or Ultima? I'm gonna go with Maxima. Ultimas don't have a big dent in the front fender like that one. Maximas came like that from the factory. All right. Oh shit, that's DOT Johnny Law right there in the pickup. What are you doing down here? You just keep going that direction. Is he gonna pull into the lake? He's gonna pull into the lake. Yeah, he is. No, he might be turning right around. somebody. Glad we're going left. About 10 minutes back to your yard, get another load, we'll get this one off, then maybe we'll get some lunch after that, all right? Johnny Law, good morning. Is Valerie here today? It's almost her time. Look at her, she's all so fine. I know I got to make her mine. She's just my kind, can't get her off my mind. She's my kind of woman, I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman, never let her go. Like that got nothing on a lucky man. Gourmet Deli, there it is. Take her to a dance on Saturday night. A new shirt, new shoes, no room Yeah, Pop's still on the loader. He might have stopped for lunch now. We'll get one more out of him, maybe. Can you tell me if it's love we're making? Snowman, have a good rest of your day, brother, and thank you. Yeah, Pop's still on the loader. All right. I am back for another one when you have a moment there, sir.
Okay.
High noon, it's lunchtime. See what he thinks about that. 41 in the truck. All right. Pop's here. Maggie's here. All right. So this is number Dos Muchachos. Number 4, chirping number 4 off the truck. Or on the truck, I guess. Did anybody try that stuff we were talking about, or I was talking about yesterday with the power of 9? It's pretty messed up, man. I don't see how it's possible, but it works. Pretty crazy. And if you missed what I was saying yesterday, well, they should have been here. That's all. I'm sorry. All wrote down. Thank you, Chirpa. Did you, Meg? I kind of figured you would at least try it. Chirpa's like, no. That's, Chirpa doesn't like the math very much. That's okay. She doesn't want to burn out pages on the notebook. Trying to figure that shit out. When the devil's on.
Yeah, we gotta find some other way to put this damn stuff up front. This is ridiculous.
You want to go get lunch and I'll load?
No, I get it. It's just I don't think it's too much driving. We should figure out something so that stuff is out here. But I'll load you when I can see if the load you. I'm going to have lunch.
Okie doke, sounds good. Yeah, I understand what you're saying though. You are correct. Ow. You missed it, Miss Jolene? So what I was saying, it's called the powers of 9. So if you take, I'm going to turn the volume down on the radio here, or on the music. So if you take, say the number 13, you add 1 and 3 together of 13, it equals 4. You put that underneath the 13 like in a arithmetic problem, right? And you subtract it. So you have 13, 1 and 3 equals 4. You put that 4 underneath 13, you minus it from 13, what do you have? 9. And everybody's like, oh yeah, that's no big deal. Everybody knows that. Okay. My age is 56 years old. 5 plus 6 equals 11. 11 minus 56 equals 45. 4 plus 5 equals 9. It works every single time. It always comes down to 9. I'm just saying. So that's what that's all about. That might make Smokey Bear's head smoke a little bit. He's Smokey Bear, so it's fine. Anyway, they call it the powers of 9, and the more you do it, it always comes out to 9, and it's going to make your head spin. But that's why I don't want Chirpa to do it, because her head will fall right off her shoulders. There'll be a lot of spinning. Yeah, it works, Jolene. 50. 5 plus 0 equals 5. Minus 5 from 50 is 45. 4 plus 5 equals 9. Yeah, you're 9 years old, Chirpa. That works out. You have one of them over there, JM? All right. Your dad taught you that, Val? That's awesome. Gracie just learned something new. Holy shit, Miss Jolene. Yeah, you're like, try 50. Stuff that, put that in your pipe and smoke it. 9. Chirpa's 9 years old. 9. Oh, little brother. There it is. You're in the 70s now, JM? God damn it. God bless you. Black Beauty on the prowl. There it is. Rolling in. Black Beauty on the prowl. All the town knows the how. When Joey lets the kitties sing, every hill, every mile, she's king. No, you try it, Chirpa. You do it. Chirpa's like, I can't because I don't follow directions very good and I wasn't listening. I figured, Chirpa. I figured. Easy, Pop. Don't hit your truck. Be gentle. Older man inside this town. I just can't. Ain't no other kind of man. Kiss me one time and she took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky tonk star. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. 72. Jam, I'm gonna be honest, man. I must have did the math wrong quick in my head. But I think you might have mentioned, what did you say? You say what year you graduated? Last week or the week before, we were talking about something, and you said either what year you graduated or something, and I think I must have did the math. I'm like, holy shit, he's like in his upper 70s. So I apologize, man. I gave you too many. 72, man. God bless you. Never late, James. Never late. Showed up. Black Beauty's pilot right there. That's Dan the Man. Or that's Dirty Dan. That's Dirty Dan. Big difference. Dan the Man and Dirty Dan. They're both Dan, but... And he's not dirty. We just like to say that, that's all. Turned 18 in Vietnam. That's right. That's right. Okay. So maybe that's what it was, James. I don't know. But yeah. I had the 70. I had the 7, right? God bless you, dude. And thank you for your service, too, sir. I've been meaning to tell you that, too, because I saw that, too. Stacy Schwass. What's up, Stace? Good to see you, buddy. Happy afternoon. It's been a long Monday. Yeah. Oh, shit. Right? I'm right there with you, Winchesters. Absolutely. Last one of the playlist, 12:10 p.m. for me. 75, 76 degrees, 76 I think. Cold hands, frozen feet. Summer's just a mystery. Well, James, thank you for your service as well, sir. In the Army. All right. Appreciate that. Cruising down the road, no fun getting old. The girls are hot, Miller Lite is cold. Yup, that's what chirp, chirp, roll. Lay back in the sun on the beach having fun. Whoa. Somebody between work? Gotcha, Winchester, gotcha. Finally slow down now, JM? She probably laughed when you said that, didn't she? There you go, James. James called right out. Valerie's dancing. That's always a good sign. Coming home Friday night, see my friends and feel alright. There ain't no stopping us from having fun. Out inside, future is looking bright. Hit it! Girls are hot, margaritas are cold. Yup, that's how Maggie rolled. Lay back in the sun on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, Pop. Enjoy your lunch. I'll see you later.
10-4.
There you go. All right. 10-4. Yeah, 10. All right, last verse. Ready? Cruising down the road, no fun getting old. Girls are hot, margaritas are cold. Yup, that's how mezcals roll. Lay back in the sun on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never. All right, that's the end of that playlist. Some time. Give me a little space here. So it still skips through here even on 720. All right, well, that's a good test. Now I know I can stay with 1080. That's not making a difference. The owner out front, you want to hear the horn? I don't see him. I got him yesterday. Made him jump. You looking for something, Agate? He probably don't even have his radio on. Well, it serves him right then. Seaside fanfare.
Through the chaos, through the fray, Joey keeps smiling in his own side way. Joey whispers the king of the road. Drivers bad drivers like a dancer shows. The red fairy leaves, the air all screams.
What's up, man? Good to see you. First run, traffic sucks, lanes all split. Joey's got patience and a sharp wit's fist. What's that too hard to do? Joey shakes his head. Lord help these fools. Joey whispers the king of the road. Dodging back drivers like a dancer in a show. The red feather gleams, the air horn screams to the shore. Found fantasies, living a dream. Blow that horn! Come on, man. Come on. Now touch me, babe. Let me see that I'm not afraid. What was that promise that you made? Johnny Law! Bam, bam. Hello again. Sculpture to the left that I showed you on the way out, pretty cool, right? It's got the eagle, the eagle, the lighthouse, a bunch of pine trees, pretty cool. The old flipper mailbox there, awesome. The other one's like he's live on YouTube, dishing out strike. Hey Chris, a little lucid friend, you ain't seen the rain till it bends. His words hit sharp, but his heart still kind. Joey whispers, the trucker's bride. The red berry gleams, his pride is on. Rolling heavy with a humble heart. Traffic's thick, like syrup in the sun. Joey shakes his head, folks forgot how to run. A minivan cuts him, he tips his hat. Bless your heart, can't roll like that. Kids scream loud as he pulls the chain. That air horn echoes like a freight train. His words are wild, his wisdom raw. No text to drive, it's the dumbest law. A poet on the road. There's Owen right there. He speaks his mind. Hey Subaru, that's not a passing lane. You're slower than a turtle in the rain. His voice is sharp. All right, going in. The red barrel shines a trucker's dream. On the asphalt stage, he reigns supreme. Alright, let's swing around and do it again. Red barrel hum, steadfast friend. Through traffic laughter till the journey's end. Big traffic's thick with a lucid friend. Wait, see the lane till it bends. His words is sharp, but his heart's still kind. Joey whispers, the trucker's Alright, hopefully he pushed up that last loop too. The trucker's grind, the red berry gleams. His pride is on. Baby Blue, good morning or good afternoon, huh? Baby Blue in the truck. Traffic's thick, like syrup in the sun. Joey shakes his head, folks forgot how to run. A minivan cuts him, he tips his hat. Bless your heart, carry your old like that. The kids scream loud as he pulls the chain. That air horn echoes. Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get another one in here, man. This one's gonna run right out to the past the block, pin block here. Yeah, it's not that good. I gotta move a little bit here. Get this in here right. The red bear shines a trucker's dream. On the asphalt stage, he been now. And above all, I wish you love. And will the hustle keeps me humble while I'm turning things like a circus in a jungle. Be right back.
Sunset in the mirror, I keep grinding till it's dawn. Crazy drivers cut me off like chess without a plan. Joey's wit too sharp, sharper than a dagger in my hand. Says your blinkers broke or you just born rude. Eating lines, waka waka, I stay in the groove. If I'm stuck behind a slow poke, I just chuckle. Miss Piggy's on green, but you're stuck in a puddle. Joy whispers, trucking through the shore. Red barons and people begging for more. Hoes blasting streets, crackling kids cheering for the show.
Rough road, tough road, I'm a humble hero, yo. Wash my tires. Lunchtime, damn it. Rough roads, tough roads, I'm a humble hero, yo. Rough roads. The Angel song for the ladies in blue. This one's for them. Thank you, ladies. I love you. I appreciate you. And I thank you. Excuse me. I ain't driving alone. All y'all together, keep the trolls at bay. Angels on the live stream, saving the day. Keep up queen with hell let go. Holding it down while the Jersey winds blow. Winds blow. Shout out to Blue Crow, my squad in the stream. Joey's Angels, queens of the team. Dana, Kels, Carol, Heather B, Wisco, Robin, Maggie. You keep the vibe clean, my ride or die dreams. Carol, Heather B, Wisco, Robin, Maggie. It's gonna be close whether we're gonna make this late or not. We've got a bunch of people in front of us. She's rocking. Love you, ladies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As always.
Whispers roll out.
bearing on the cloud.
Watch the guy on the bike, honey. Watch the guy on the bike. She's not even looking. Not even looking. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, boy. All right. Yeah, that's what happens when you ride the wrong way. He's shaking his head. You're going the wrong way, man. Don't shake your head. You're not supposed to ride that way with a bicycle. There you go. Now you know. Get on the other side of the road, you moron. You almost just bought the farm right there. All right, we made it. There's that DOT guy just sitting there, man, by the lake. He's working. A Hummer. That's a Hummer. Cracks another joke. Not so hard, but Jones broke. Hit that line, share the dream. Them on my homeland. Ain't feeling like in the sand. Drug stop bullets just don't understand. Signal your returns, don't play pretend. You're in the wrong lane, you just lost a friend. Wisdom, this humor stays real. Loves in every roast of me. Yeah. Oh, here comes the pumpkin. He got a load of sand out of the pit right there. I like those headlights, man. They look good on this truck. Ah, he bleeds. You got it on in that orange beat, sir? You got it on in that orange beat. DOT is at the lake, sir. Just letting you know. Gotta give him the heads up if I can. Blinker for work before it breaks on the exploder. Well done, man. Well done. Look at that. All right. I knew he was turning left when he knew he was turning left. How about that shit? I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? Hold on, I'll just throw it on here. Miss Texas Abby? We miss you, honey. Lots of hugs, as always. Thank you, Miss Abby. Hope you're doing well, honey. Always a pleasure to see you. Miss Abby in the truck. All right. I'm going to run across the street to Gourmet Deli. See if we're on the big screen or not. All right, you guys sit tight. I'll be right back. Look for mixers. Oh, shit, there's one right now. That's the 493. Come on. All right, sit tight. I'll be right back. If I make it across the street, it's dangerous. Sandwich. Still on the big screen in there, and I told them, I said, listen, I'm going to bring the camera in next time I come in. And they're like, yeah, man, bring it in. Scott's like, drive right through this place. I don't know if I want to do that. Then I want no place to stop and get lunch. All right. That's good to hear, Abby. That's good to hear. You thank him for his service from all of us, all right? Slow down, Nikki, slow down. Damn it, she's so aggressive. I gotta fold my bag up first. Alright. Oh, of course Fireclaw's spinning. Of course. So they must have heard me talking about, I'm on the big screen inside, they must have heard me talking about the Brazilian butt lift truck. Scott said that he heard that they took the pictures off because there was a bad accident, and they sued them because they said that the people were looking at the picture. Silly, silly, silly stuff right there. Look at that lime green Mustang. All right, you want to see what I got? It's pretty today. It's always pretty. I'm getting there, Gracie. I'm getting there. Damn it! All right, you want to see what I got? Another golden sandwich from the Gourmet Deli right there. Look at that. That's turkey, provolone, lettuce, tomato, salt, pepper, mayo, and a round roll. That shit's pretty, isn't it? You want a bite? No, you can't have a bite. My sandwich. Get your own. Stop at the Gourmet. There you go. They got it. All right, time to eat. Wrong meat. Thank you, Tripper. I agree, Gracie. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you, Jenny Lou. Thank you, Miss Meg E. Thank you, Miss Goothy. What's up, Ollie? Thank you, Franklin. Thank you, sir. That's all right, Rick. Still good, man. Still good. Thank you, JM, for lunch today. Appreciate that. Thank you, Drew. Yes, Chirping tomorrow night. Yep. Avro, hello. Good afternoon. So we'll do a little field trip in the Gourmet Deli. I don't know if it'll be the next time. It'll be when they're not that busy. I don't want to go in with 1 million people in there with the camera, because some people don't want to be on camera. But we'll definitely do it coming up soon. It is, Gracie. Mike. What was that, Chirper? Mikey, Tempest Fire, and JM. Thank you, Chirper. Thank you. That's right. Mikey had breakfast and lunch. He did that yesterday. Thank you. Well, good morning then, Abro. Manitoba. Meg saw it. I don't even have to say anything, Chirp. Look at that. Right, Rick? I agree, buddy. I agree. Ice cold water. Nothing like it. I would say 10:45, Gracie. No, they're ahead 15 minutes. Yeah, Chirpo. She means business. Meg's all about the business. And the salt winds cry. Fire, Paul. Watch your mouth. Either one, room temperature or warm, same thing. Blech. If I'm drinking warm water, it better be coffee. For a few minutes, Gracie? You guys have some long minutes up in Canada, huh? Come on, Gracie. You know I couldn't let that one go. That's a Ford Ranger. A little Yoder. Awful lot of chewing. Extra bro, Gracie? Yeah, honey. What you got going on? That totally makes sense, honey. Yeah, Daniel. I would say that's probably the norm for a lot of people, including me. There's Fireballs from West Virginia, so they do things a little different down there. Heavy on the ice. Yep. I do not like or I do not drink cold coffee. I know a lot of people, iced coffee and all that. Everybody loves, a lot of people love that. Not me. Not a thing for me. Miss Fireball, you spelled goof wrong. That's terrible. Fireball's like, I didn't even spell goof. No, you didn't, honey. You didn't. Onward we go. No kidding, Rick. No kidding. All right. Well, I'm glad they got it then. That too. Hit it, Valerie, hit it. But my mama had me tested. Well done. Do it, Val, do it. I think I tried iced coffee once. This wasn't for me. I know they have a bunch of different flavors and kinds and all that, but Boo Bus. J Red, what's up, man? You're not the only one. It's going around. I had it all weekend. Hope you feel better, man. Andy, I park wherever I want. You know better. What's up, Andy? Good to see you. It's a good one, Val. I agree. Rick, I've heard that before. I've definitely heard that before. It's not for everyone. Yeah. They're all appearing. All right. Second half time. Second half. Andy, get a soda? All water when I'm driving. I do drink soda at night. Canada Dry, ginger ale, usually. Not every night, but I do like to have a Canada Dry ginger ale once in a while. Thank you, Andy. Appreciate you, man. Good to see you. Andy's been around a time or two. Or three. There you go. Jenny likes the smell of it, but not the taste. Dr. Pepper instead, all right. Sounds like me, Firefall. Sounds like twinsies. That's right, Daniel, and some call it soda pop. Pepsi with real sugar. There you go, Andy. I do like Pepsi better than Coke. If I had a choice. I'll drink both once in a while, but Meg took the words right out of my mouth. Or I took the words right out of hers. A lot of room in there, Meg. A lot of room. You can have friends over and everything. Excuse me. Avro likes A&W. All right. I do not like root beer. Look at that rag top. That's a oh no, that's a Pontiac GTO right there. For root beer, it must be Barks. I'll tell you what. Colas, there are some different tasting colas for sure, like Shasta and RC and all the colas. But root beer, there's some wide different tasting root beers. There you go, Meg. Not hard. Not hard. Just yell in there. See what happens. Hear it echo for like an hour. Don't egg her on, Chirper. She don't need no help. group here at the drive-in, Andy. Nice. All right. Give the boss a call here. Let him know I really don't want to bring another one there. I will, but he's got to tell me that's okay because it's going to be a mess. All right, Jameson. Jameson, I ran 2 up to Bay Ave plant and their bin is full. It's coming out. I don't want to run another one unless he wants me to, but it's going to be in the front yard if I do that. Okay. Yeah, his bin is full to the front. Yes. They said heavy rain after lunchtime, but I didn't look at the radar, so I don't know, Jim. I just heard that this morning. I'm looking now, too. You ain't kidding. Shit. Okay. Yes, sir. I'll see you in a while. Bye-bye. All right, we're going back to Love Ladies with another load of our blend. Not your blend, our blend. I have to say that every time now, Meg. You know that, right? All right. As soon as I get a break here, we're rolling. Thank you again to the Gourmet Deli. That was awesome. As always. $1,300 on the money. We're off. Yeah, sure. For Jameson. Yep. To Love Ladies, same job. 93 Love Ladies. We got some rain coming in. Hope it's a little lighter than what we had this morning. That was just a little redonkulous. Ourselves at the shop. I know that. Pop's probably just getting done with lunch and getting ready to take a nap. Well, at least he left the loader up front for me. Thanks, Pop. Cold bits. Alright, that's where it's gonna sit. Let me go load this thing up and we'll take a ride out to Long Beach Island, alright? Sit tight, I'll be back. Oh, got my ears on in case I get left. So this is number 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, you ready? Ease off the drapes on the ice is near. Grip calling his chest, grip frozen like steel. We'll fight back chaos under the wheel. Trust me, kid, let the road guide the dance. Don't fight the rhythm, give the truck a chance. Yes, number 5. Thank you, Chirp. Hope the new kittens are doing good, Chirper. Meemaw! Thank you, Meemaw! Good to see you, honey. Meemaw's here. That's South Carolina Meemaw right there. Hope you're well, Meemaw. Thank you. Elbows wide. Calm down, son. The old boy said, easy breath, don't lose your head. Oh shit. I'm sorry, Chirper. You gotta let me know shit like that. I'm sorry to hear it, buddy. That's terrible. Sorry, sissy. I'll keep my mouth shut for now. Cassie girl.
Oh, Cassie girl, with your fine smile. Spicy as the sun.
Damn, they got a convoy.
Lit up the jack, made the miles worth.
That's the black sheep in the back there.
Miss you a while, sassy Cassie, sweet Georgia peach. Your love's alive, will always keep. From Joey Street to Long Beach Street, Chateau like a sun goes, sings you to sleep.
Going over to see Sassy right now.
Joey whispers your name as he rolls on by. The hotel stands tall
Like a light
in the sky. WWC
Gourmet Deli, that's where I had lunch. That shit was awesome. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, sassy, sassy with love so true. Every turn of the wheel still feels like you. Sassy Cassie. Street to Long Beach Street. Chateau like a sucker sings you to sleep. We cherish the day to lit up the show. After so rich it could make power.
You missed all your buddies, man. They're heading south.
Spirit ride shotgun, guiding him home. Sassy Cassie, sweet Georgia peach, your love's alive, will always keep. From Joey Street to Long Beach Street, Chateau like a sunder sings you to sleep.
Come on, what are you doing? What are you doing? You know there's other people out here, Mercedes, right? You gotta realize that, man. You're gonna pull out on the Route 9, you better do it like a savage. Three toot salute. You can hear me, you can hear that. DOT probably heard that, or probably the lake too. Shit. Oh, hopefully he doesn't come this way. Just don't care. Red light. 95 pounds of muscle, pure flair. He just don't care. Future meets the past. Jake the Pup.
He's a star in the stream, living large in Joey's big dream. Sunday garage, that's the place to be. Jake and Joey.
Yeah, the bond runs
deep. Peter built home, Red Baron on the road. Jake's at home, but his love just explodes when Joey whispers through the live stream light. Jake's ears perk up, he's feeling so right. He's a wrestler, a smiler, a furry tank. The WWC fan gives him love, no blank. Sunday hits and Jake's front and center. Joey's laugh echoes.
The hearts and better. Old Glory's up and out across the way on a gentle little wave there. She is up and out. She dried out a little bit. She got a little wet earlier this morning.
sharpened tool. Mountain goats were calling, but the old man cut 'em down. Said he's that Charlie Gentle.
Don't let the J scream loud.
Bring her straight and steady, boy. Don't you let her swing. Joey whispers, found his breath.
Heard the old man say. Back to the beach on this wet Wednesday. Coast to coast. Renee saying, calling out there. Red Baron's a beast. Got an Osprey on top of the street pole right there. Legend star of the show. Top of the B, the Heather B Bridge. That ain't right. It's hard in the spotlight. It's prom night. Joey whispers, driving and spitting. Every bad driver gets roasted. No quitting. Share, let the good times grow. Livestream legends. Oh, there's a pumper. Couple of them. Like a neon storm, I'm sad and gone, weathered and warm. His eyes told stories, his lips never would. Truckers like all miles on stone. In walks a kid, green as spring, chips on high, good smell. Sassy Cassie. Scream at the ghosts that drag you. Chateau a la Casson. Break the chains and you'll find the laughter. Red light. In the rain. Look, they're not even putting stop bars anymore because nobody even knows what they mean. They're saving a lot of money on paint here in Jersey. That little Chevy to the left there, it's got a V8 insignia or emblem on the back. I don't know if that's a V8. If that's a V8, I want to see it. I want to see it do wheelie right now if that's a V8. Scream at the ghost. A V8 weighs more than that whole car. Scream Every time I go over that manhole cover since they changed it, I'm not used to hearing that sound. And I'm like, what the hell is that noise? When you drive a truck, you hear everything, man. Especially when you're in the same truck all the time. Any different kind of noise, it's like right away, it's like, what's that? What's that? What's that noise? Round the road, their only home. Rookie fired his eyes, chip on his shoulder, mouth full of lies. Bob said, Joey whispered, let it all out, scream at the ceiling, clear up the down, fell at the front, curse at the sky, you'll laugh at yourself, you'll know why. Smell antifreeze again. Leave no room down. Feel at the stars at the anger fire. You'll laugh at yourself. What are you sitting at green lights for, dude? What are you doing over there? Yeah, that's been green for a while, man. Holy shit. I thought he passed out. No. He was looking down at his phone. Jackass. $321,267 on the Baron. 321,267. Function at the church this morning. Is that Hump Day Mass, maybe? Do they do that? little wild thing. And I don't know if I mentioned it in the video. I think I might have, but I can't remember. She said when her father retired from driving the truck, he became a bus driver. And he told her that that was the most precious freight he ever hauled. I just thought that was cool. I don't know if you're gonna get that out of me, but I thought that was pretty cool. Sounded like an awesome dude. And if you've never heard a Last Call, yeah, that one will get you. Smart BMW. You wanted to do it, man, but that was a smart move. I thought you were going for it, to be honest, man. Feel better now? That ain't gone. Stumble on the bus, Jerry whispered wisdom, gave her heart choice. Gravel tone, same cadence. There goes the V8 Chevy. Just goes to show you that that way is not faster, huh? Alright, we're in Lovely. He's going to 93. That's Mickey Mouse coming up in a little bit. Steel Beast.
Steel Beast gleams in the sunrise. Red Baron rolls.
up in a second. There's number 2 on here, right? What's up, Rob? You're on the property, are you? You can't curse in chat, man. YouTube kicks that right out, homie. Good to see you, though, man. And you're right. That is a big effing house, yo. Yo, the front one ain't too shabby either. What's up, Kyle? Good afternoon, Britt. Brittany's back. Check my, see if I can see any antifreeze leaking. I'll be right back. Good afternoon, sir. Hope you're doing well, man. It's good to see you, John. All right, we're gonna head back to the yard and give him a call. He might want another one out here, he might not. So, he's got his hands full out here, man. There's so many people here working. This builder that we're working for, Rick Aiken, you see the sign up here on the left, A. Richard Aiken Jr. He's got like 70 guys working for him. He's a builder. He's got like 70 guys working for him. Like 40 vans. No joke, man. But he's one of the most sought after builders on the island here. I like him. He's a really cool guy. Always been really nice to me. Jameson likes working for him because he likes everything done right. He don't give a shit what it costs. He just wants it done right. So that's a nice person to work for. All right, back to the yard, Chirp. I'll let you know when I know. She gets all upset. She doesn't know what's happening next. She's high maintenance, man. She's high maintenance, my big sister. She's got to know everything. Pain in the ass. Pushing up on 1400, huh? 1356. Miles speed, and that's gonna be right. Jameson said, "Come back, don't wrong, Joey, smile. It's time I'm home." All right, Sharp, you got it. Pain in the ass. And Sherpa, just so you know, I wouldn't want you any other way. Miles behind. Maybe not so deep in the sauce every day, but whatever. I mean, to each his own. Don't roll, Joey, smile. Half on the sidewalk, half in the bike lane. Yeah, man. Land Rovers just do whatever the hell they want. Good thing no one's riding a bike or walking. Go, kid. No blink or nothing. Just run up and almost hit the guy, and then just yank the wheel. What the hell were you watching for the last 30 feet, yo? I'm sure it's not a cell phone, man. I'm sure. Down your blinker now, though, didn't you? Pop song.
And it never slowed, not a day off track. The loaders roar, the wind is back. Pop's still out there running the loader. 85 years, but his heart's even bolder. He's a legend of man. Cornerstone built this life. Now he calls it home.
Alright, let me get my little baby. Oh, little baby dog. Got a dogger in there. Got a dogger in there. Oh, they're pushing the little pupper. That was awesome. You don't see that every day. Maybe in some parts of the world. Out here. Pops the melody. Every song treats me like blood. No pain, no pain. Wow, family, it's all the same. I'm still out there running the loader. 85 years, but his heart's even bolder. He's the legend of man. Cornerstone. I'm still out there running the loader. 85 years, but his heart's even bolder. He's the legend of man. Remember that Kia I told you didn't have her blinker on? Yeah, she's got both hands on her phone and she's steering with her leg. It's not magic, man. I'm not a magician. It's just it happens way more than it doesn't. So I'm just going with the law of averages here, man. They're averagely an asshat, pretty much across the board.
18 wheels on a blacktop.
That's why she almost ran into that guy back there.
Job to do, just getting through. Lord, it feels like hurting.
Hands on the road, hands on the wheel. You don't know the way I feel. 80,000 pounds can crush your life, but I'm the one who pays the price. I was on the road. I went to a bachelor party for Matty Tilton, which we see once in a while on the road. He drives that white van, a Carpenter, that I say he's a good friend of mine. I'm not thinking you're gonna remember, but anyway, Matty Tilton. He had a bachelor party, and he rented a bus, like one of the mini buses, you know, not a short bus, but kind of like that, but like a limousine one though, right? Really all done up inside, beautiful stereo system, television, all nine, you know, really, really nice. Anyway, we rented that. We went down to Atlantic City. We hit a couple spots. We had a great time. It was like, I think there was 14 or 16 of us. But there was a shit ton of people in this bus. And it had like couches and everything, you know. It's really nice. But we went to Atlantic City. We came back. We were back in town, back in Manahawkin. We were 1 mile from Matt's house, and that's where we all met. It was like, I don't know, 1:30 in the morning, whatever the hell it was. We're sitting at the light right before you got to make the right to go into Matt's development. Literally a mile from his house. And we're sitting at the light, and we're all in the back talking and shit. I was standing up at the time, and all of a sudden, wham! Someone hit the bus at like 40, 50 miles an hour without stopping. Didn't even hit the brakes. Slammed into the bus. I went right on my ass. Everybody fell all over. There was booze just thrown everywhere. Everybody was full of booze. It was crazy. We all come stumbling out like, what the? And this girl, she just wasn't paying attention. Didn't see us stopped at a red light and slammed right into the back of us. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? Miss Laureen! What's up, honey, from Belgium? It's a Mustang, that's right. Honey, you can go watch any of the garage streams you want. They're all on. But if you want to watch it live, it'll I'll do one probably either, if not this Sunday, probably the following. Miss Laureen, it's so good to hear from you. Hope you're well. That's Oregon in front of me, man. You don't see many Oregon plates in Jersey. We are opposites. I'm on the right coast. They're on the wrong coast. Heard the Baron's bell, and I was thinking to myself. Thank you, Miss Lorraine. Appreciate it. She likes Mustang. Show me the way. There were voices down the corridor. Thought I heard them say, welcome to the Hotel Chateau. Thursdays, big tournament at the Flamingo right there. Golf course. Mini golf. What's up, man? You know who that is? That's Grey Poupon guy right there. That's the guy I asked on the bridge if he had any Grey Poupon. Well, that's one of the people. He was the original. She's got the Mercedes Benz, and her tire falls off sometimes. Pretty boy, she calls friends. They dance in the courtyard. Sweet summer sweat. Some dance to remember, some dance to forget. Tanker yanker coming. Come on, man. Take that lane. Take the outside, man. Take the outside. You got it. Haven't had that spirit here since 1969. Still those voices are calling from far. You want this lane there, big tank? I know you probably don't see it yet, but I got you, man. I'll lay back. Give you plenty of room here, man. Come on over, tank. Come on. Come on. You got it, buddy. That a boy. He saw me. At the Hotel Chateau Cassandra. And there it is. Sassy Cassie's house. So that's a water tanker right there. They'll bring that over and fill the pools up when they put new pools in the ground. Instead of waiting for the hose to do it. Yeah, they'll fill that bitch right up. Fills up pretty quick when you got a 4-inch hose. Gathered for the feast. Stab it with a stealing knife. But they just can't do. Last thing I remember, I was running for the door. I had to find a passage back to the place I was before. Relax, said the night man. We are programmed to receive. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. Welcome to the Hotel Chateau. Shit's all fogging up here, man. Damn humidity. Damn it, you went deep, man. You went deep. Don't let me tell Pablo. He'll be all over your shit. Don't you waka in front of him. Top of the B in my favorite song of the playlist right here. Long Cool Woman in a Black Dress by the Hollies. Nope. This is Short Sweet Woman in a Red Dress by Joey Whispers. That's the money shot. That's the bad man. Whiskey bottles piled up. Who bootlegger booths on the west side, full of people doing it wrong. Just about to call up the boss man when I heard this woman sing a song. Air 45s made me open my eyes, my temperature started to rise. She was a short, sweet woman in a red dress, just a 5'2", beautiful top. Just one look, I was a hot mess, cause that short, sweet woman had it all. I saw her into the table, like a tall, walking big black cat. Boss man said, I hope that you're able, boy, cause I'm telling you, she knows where it's at. Then suddenly we heard the siren, everybody started to run, jumping out across the table, when I heard somebody shooting a gun. Well, the DA was bumping my left hand, and she was holding my right, and I told her, don't be scared, cause you don't be spared. I've gotta be forgiven if I wanna spend my living with a short, sweet woman in a red dress, just a 5'2", beautiful top. Yeah, but just one look, I was a hot mess, cause that short, sweet woman had it all. Had it all. Had it all. Got rear-ended by that girl in the party bus. Now take it, it's a bachelor party, right? A bunch of guys, we've been drinking all night, right? We all come stumbling out of the party bus. The girl gets out of the car. I can't believe she made it. But the way the car hit the bus, it just shoved the bus forward. It damaged the car pretty good, but the bus driver must not have had his foot on the brake or holding it very much. Anyway, she gets out of the car. She's got high heels on, like boots. She's got a short little skirt on, and everything's falling out up top. And she's all done up. She must have just been going out, you know. So we all come out like, hot damn, what the hell? And then we're all like, holy shit, we got hit by that? Needless to say, she was happy when the cops showed up. Probably felt a little more safe. We weren't being nasty, but I mean, she literally just almost killed us. So a little crazy. Rope on the shoulders where the wild winds drum, with a wooden staff, Texas the low. Joy honks twice, heading down the road. Called him a wizard, but he's just a man, waving at the world with a sailor's hand. So wave your staff, like a wizard, wave it out, down by the highway, under that open sky. Joey's rolling in the WWC cheer, for the wizard with his robe on my beard. I bet you there's a boot on the guardrail with some yellow flowers and a red bandana. I bet you. I bet you. I bet you. There it is. Thank you, Gene and shirt. Head found his purpose in a trucker's lane. No maps, no compass, just a staff in hand. You sped up, jammed in front of me, and then you let off. Typical douchebag right there. Let me get by the truck. Let me get by the truck. Oh my God, the truck's brakes went out. Oh my God, what am I gonna do? Maverick! Ah, that was a bad idea. Boom, 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 boom. Had to get in front of me though, didn't you? You got a lot of trust in my brakes. You got more trust in my brakes than I got in my brakes, yo. When people cut in front of a big truck like that, they're basically saying that the guy's a professional and he's a good driver and they trust you. Not saying they're not fucking stupid, but still, that's what happens. All just to go there, where from behind me, he'd be in the same exact spot, but now he just risked putting himself in front of, 14 tons. Spinning into a new sunrise. People say all the time, you know, what do they pay you to drive the truck? What do they pay me to drive the truck? They don't pay me that much to drive the truck. They pay me not to kill people out here. That's what they pay me for. I'm a over-glorified babysitter. Certified. Gotta keep cool now, gotta take care. Last gone past, here I go. And a line of cars go down real slow. And the radio plays that forgotten song. Randomly's coming on strong. It's the same song. One more crazy love is gone. Coming in from above. Excuse me. We got a thing that's called crazy love. Blinker before brakes on the Cherokee, man. Well done. Fake Jeep and all, man. That's all right. Got the blinker on, got well the hell out of the way. Well done, Cherokee. Well done. Good job right there. Like a song we know, like you being married, Miss Cootie overseas. This big world feels small, like family tree. For the heart of the WWC, miles apart, close as can be. Through the hum of the wheels and the chat on the street, you give him the fuel to chase the dream. The big chief in Denmark, Miss Quinn in Utah, Mama Hen from Tennessee, keeping us in awe. Miss Sparkles in Jersey, and from the Cup. Gourmet Deli. That's where I had lunch today. Awesome, as always. Miles and friends, your kindness grows like rivers that rock where the engine goes. Hold on, man, hold on. Miles apart, close as can be. Through the hum of the wheels and the chat on the street, you give him the fuel to chase the dream. Miss Tempest fire in the UK, sunshine apparently today. Ava in New York wears cans legs on their string. Discount from West Virginia, where the hills softly sigh. Together you're the reason the streams never run dry. Alright, couple minutes, we'll be back at the yard, give the boss a call. I have no idea what his plan is. He might need another one out there. I would almost guarantee it. Most likely. Cutting through the black. When she come on in, and just like that you're gone. She's your Peterbilt mistress, rolling you far from my hands. Got her arms round your shoulders while you chase those northern lands. Yeah, I curse her steel and I bless her wheels, but she keeps her lights turned on. I hate the way you love that rig, but I love the way 437, regular unleaded 450 or 555 for diesel. Down a few cents. She's running. This might be a minute, huh? Mia here. Alright, we're taking this one. Pops back in the loader, look at that shit. Alright, let me call the boss man here. Pop's trying to he's trying to work the water around the pile, man. Good luck. If anybody can do it, he can. Alright, let me call the boss man. Jameson, what are you thinking, buddy? Gotcha, okay. $113 South, Captain. Missed it. It missed it, right? Yeah. Okay, you got it. All right, thank you, sir. All right, we got to go down to Mystic. Hey, Pop.
Yes, sir.
I need a load of fill. I'm just going to stay up on the road, all right?
What do you need, Phil?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Load of fill, sir.
Okay. Yeah, my bad.
I was thinking I'm just going to stay up on the stone. Is that okay with you?
Yeah, that's good.
Copy, copy.
Blood all over the place. This time I'm going to make this high enough so they can't get over it.
Yeah, maybe put some bin block there. No, don't hit that. I don't know where you're going to want me to go here, buddy, or how you're going to do it, but I'm good. something like this, then you can tell me if that's good or not. Alright, so he's going that way. Get a bucket and then I'll come back underneath it. How about that, buddy? Like we used to do all the time.
That's good.
Keep coming, or you want me to keep coming?
That's good.
Okay. He likes it. Me too. 2 highways. 47 in the truck. All right. Ephraim, how you doing, man? Holy smokes, Ephraim's over there in Iran. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Good to hear from you, man. You haven't seen Karush over there anywhere, have you? See you tomorrow, Gracie. Take care, honey. Thank you. Ephraim, keep your head down. That's some crazy shit going on over there, yo. Ephraim's like, oh yeah, I know all about it. Genesis, good afternoon. I just texted Sarge at the State Trooper Barracks, see if he's gonna be around on the way back. I was contacted by the sergeant at the barracks right down the road here, the State Police, on TikTok. He loves my videos and wants to get a chance to meet me someday. So I said if I can, I would. That's my boss's dad, Cody, yes. Chirpa is correct. Maureen, I call him Pop because he's been kind of a father figure to me since I was 6, 7 years old. Oh, 7, 8 years old. And I'm best friends with his son since then. He is, and Pop hates it, Chirpa. He doesn't hate it. He doesn't want to deal with all the bullshit, though. Jameson does, so. But he still has to let us know, I'm still the boss! We're gonna do what we say can be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Mr. Steve, there he is! Photo man. Good afternoon, sir. Alright, this might be the last one from Pop here. gotta dodge him, you gotta fool him, you gotta keep that piece of smooth.
Just put that hammer down and give it hell. He's bound and down.
I agree, Chirp, I agree.
Here we go. Do what they say can't get done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound. Just watch your back.
Alright, what's he doing? Now he's going for more? Shit, he's going for more. Megan, or gal, good to hear from you. I hope Jason is doing better. Please send him our love, all right? Good to see you, Megan. I know you're probably taking good care of that boy.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
But I had the edge with a rig that will never fail, and a CJ5 with a 4-wheel drive with Smokey on my tail. I made a hard right turn, my big old fat commando tires were slicing through the corn with a Castle's fluid, a Colonel's fluid, it looked like yellow hail, just cooking alive, 4-wheel drive with Smokey on my tail. I got my tarp up and send it. Six months for the Winchesters. All right. Would you look at that? Thank you, sir. How about that? Goodness gracious. I had to bust my shots. Gotcha, Genesis. Well, you'll get another chance, I'm sure. Had a mill with a 4-pipe carb, you know, but Smokey stroked and bowled. But I had the edge with a rig that'll never fail. Had a CJ5 with a 4-wheel drive, sitting down on the back of the tail. Oh, I got a break. Discussing the state of to the wood. Purpose plus. Signs on 35 hippies and dogs inside. Pants on fire blood. I guess that afternoon rain kind of missed us here. It's skirting us a little bit. Beats the hell out of me, Roy. What we was a bunch of them crispy critters, and the mayor was a space cadet. They said Sagittarius, we have arrived. Prepare to disembark, man. Get the incense going and the sitar out. We're gonna camp in the city park, man. I said, boys, let me explain the situation to you. Hey, you're getting down. We got us a leash law here and see you in the wrong town. You drop one string of demons in that there park, you're gonna see a whole lot of stars. You got 15 seconds to get out of town, boys. We gonna blow your mind. In a purple bus, headed to the city limits. Then a telephone rang, it was a swimming pool, said a mess of wild critters was in it. So we all got in the marshal's whip, which is always in the Conoco station. Went flashing on down to the swimming pool, get the critters a citation. By the time we arrived, it was too damn late. And the critters had all had their pants down. Them dogs was tearing the bathhouse apart. They's after the fish in the fish pond. I said, Roy, you get the sister there to the right. She's up on the Great Divide. Little banjo picking. I think, anyway. I don't know, maybe not. Drinking knee-highs and onion soup mix. And I said, Earl, smell a card to mother. Them send them chickens all down. This is the trooper barracks on the right-hand side right here.
Let's give it a ride. We'll be past way up on the Great Divide.
Trucking on down the other side.
Well, Earl put
Down his bottle. Mashed his foot down on the throttle. And a couple of blues and 1,000 Q's. And then a 19 beat and 8 Peterbilt screamed aloud. You woke up the chickens. We rolled up off of that shoulder, playing pine cones, rocks, and boulders, and put 400 head of them Rhode Island Reds. A couple of burned out roosters on the line. Look out below, 'cause here we go.
Wolf Creek Pass.
Way up on the Great Divide, trucking on down the other side.
Well, we commenced the truck.
And them hands commence the clucking. Nobody's gonna let the guy out from the side? Nobody?
Scratched his pants.
I was gonna say, man, come on.
Half of a dollar cigar.
Took a puff,
Says,
I ain't this pretty up here.
I says,
Earl, this hill can spill us.
You better
Slow down, you're gonna kill us.
Just make
One mistake and it's the pearly gates for those 85 crates of USDA approved cluckers. One hit second. Wolf Creek Pass way up on the Great Divide. Trucking on down the other side.
Well, Earl grabbed on the shifter.
And he stabbed her in the 5th gear. And the chromium plated, fully illuminated and accessory shift knob come right off his hand. I said, you want to screw that back on her?
He was trying to get it over. The fire fell off his cigar and dropped on down the side. And then lit the cuff of Earl's pants and burned a hole in his side.
Sort of set him right on fire.
Right on fire. I looked on
Out of the window, and I started counting phone poles going by at the rate of 4 to the 7 pounds.
well, I put
2 and 2 together, carried 12 and carried 5. Come up with 22,000 telephone poles an hour. Well, I looked at Earl.
I looked at Earl and his eyes was wide.
Lip was
His
curled.
lip was curled.
His leg was fried.
His hand was froze to the wheel like a tongue to a sled in the middle of a blizzard. I says, Earl, I'm not the type to complain, but the time has come for me to explain that if you don't apply some brake real soon, they're gonna have to pick us up with a stick and a spoon. Well, Earl reared back and chopped his leg, stamped it down as hard as he could on the brake, and the pedal went clear to the floor and stayed right there on the floor. He says it was sort of like stepping off the floor. Well, from there on down, it just wasn't real pretty. It was Hairpin County, Switchback City. One of them looked like a can full of worms. The other one looked like malaria germs. Right in the middle of the whole damn show was a really nice tunnel. Wouldn't you know? The sign says clearance to the 12-foot line, but the chickens were stacked to 13. Aw, shit. Shot that tunnel at 110. Like gas through a funnel and eggs through a hen. Tore that top row of chickens off slicker than scum off Louisiana slum. Come on, you go, I go, you go, I go. Round and down, we run out of ground at the edge of town. Ashing to the side of a feed store. Downtown Hudson Spring. Wolf Creek Pass us way up on the Great Divide. Trucking on down the other side. Way up on the Great Divide. Trucking on down the other side. Bow down.
Black cat, man, black cat crossing. Damn it! Supposed to cross up here, man, in front of me. Shit. I saw that, I went straight. That's good luck right there. Let the old home filler up and keep on trucking, Captain. We've seen us a truck stop, waitress or two, but that gal built like a bird, bag full of bobcats. She's got it together. I said, thank you, honey. Her name was Mavis. I gave her the money. And Sloan just sat there watching and wagging and wishing. Went inside, she said what it would be. I said a cup of your best and a number 3. She come back with an order to go. A quart of hot C and a bone for Sloan. I said, much obliged, old Sloan gave a bark. I left her a buck and he left his heart. The old home fill her up and keep on trucking, Captain. Oh, the old home fill her up and keep on trucking. Oh, the old home fill her up and keep on trucking. The old home fill her up and keep on trucking, Captain. Well, Saturday night I was trucking along, just me and old Sloan, we was getting it on. I said, Sloan, I've been thinking on getting up and hurricane. Tonight's the night. Well, I popped the clutch, gave the tranny a spin, took the Krogan Town ramp and slid on into the old home, fill her up and keep on the trucking cafe. Oh, there's the moose off to the left. Across the street, there's the moose. We'll see him on the way back. What's up, Bullwinkle? Slow down, caution, it says. Says, how'd you like to go for a ride with me and old Sloan? I just got my truck washed. It sounded like a whole lot of fun. You were gonna have to wait till the dishes were done. Was it alright with me if she brought along her mother as a chaperone? I said, why not? The 4 of us went to see a picture show. See True Grit. Late show, old Sloan hit the sack. Then along around 2 o'clock I hauled them all back to the old home, fill her up and keep on the trucking cafe. Oh, the old home, fill her up and keep on the trucking. Oh, the old home, fill her up and keep on the trucking. Oh, the old home, fill her up and keep on the trucking cafe. 8 stools and a promise. Oh, the old home, fill her up and keep on the trucking. Oh, the old home, fill her up and keep on the trucking. Oh, the old home. They got a real nice place there. Place there. I never heard this song. This here's the rubber duck. Got a copy on me, Big Pen. Come on. Big Pen for sure, for sure. By golly, it's clean, clear, flag down. Come on.
Yeah, that's a big 10-4 there, Big Pen. Yeah, we definitely got the front door. Good buddy, mercy sakes alive. Looks like we got us some combo.
Was it dark of the moon on the 6th of June? And again, we're pulling logs. Cab over beat with the weed long. Jimmy on. We was heading for there on I-101. Had a mile out of shaky town. Said, Big man, this here's the rubber duck. I'm about to put the hammer down. Cause we got a little convoy. Rockin' through the night. We got a little convoy. Ain't she a beautiful sight? Come on and join our convoy. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. We gonna roll this trucking convoy. Across the USA convoy. 10-4. not going to see it. I will. It's going to be to the right. Going on that street right before. Even had a bear in the air. Calling all trucks. This here's a duck. We about to go a hunt bear. Ain't she a beautiful sight? Ain't nothing gonna get her no.
My sinuses, mercy sakes, you better back off another team. Well, we rolled up in a snake 44 like a rocket slid on the rails. They tore up all of our swindle sheets and left them sitting on the scales. By the time we hit that shot town, them bears was getting smart. They called up some reinforcements from the Illinois National Guard. Armored cars and tanks and jeeps and rigs of every size. Yeah, them chicken coops was full of bears and choppers filled the skies. Well, we shot the line and we went for broke. With 1,000 screaming trucks and 11 long-haired friends of Jesus and a chartreuse microbus. Rubber ducks. Sawbuster, come over here, Timbo. Sawbuster, listen, you wanna put that microbus right behind that suicide jockey. Yeah, he's hauling dynamite, he needs all the help he can get. Well, we laid a strip on the Jersey Shore, fared across to LBI. I could see the bridge was lined with bears, but I didn't have a dog coming down. I says, big man, this here's a rubber duck, we just ain't gonna pay no toll. So we crashed the gate, doing 98. I says, let them truckers roll and fold. Cause we got a mighty cowboy, rocking through the night, yeah, we got a mighty cowboy. Ain't she a beautiful sight? Come on and join our cowboy. Ain't nothing gonna get it on. Alright, South Captain, that's this way. I have not been to this job yet, so. Remember I had to go around this hole right here they were digging? The big anchors to my right on Staysell, that street there. I gotta try to find out. Where am I going? 113? 113, right? Probably where the Sheridan cooling van is, right? 109, 111, 113. I gotta get those guys to move that van there. Damn wires in my way as always. Come on around me, honey, come on. Let me hop out. Go find this guy, see if he can move his truck. Sit tight, I'll be right back.
No sense why I'm doing this. It's absolutely stupid. I don't even know what my best bet is here. I wonder if I can turn around down the end of the street here. If I come in from that way, then I won't be in those wires. Let me look at something. I don't have much of a choice here. We gotta turn around. Got everybody watching. What's up, fellas? How you doing, man? They probably stand out there all day talking about the people driving by. This guy was nice enough. I had to walk all the way up to the top floor to get these guys. They were working. I just want to tell them I got to come in the other way. I'm going to have to turn around and come in on the angle the other way. So just park a little before, and I'm going to come right by the Nissan. She's fine, but I'm going to come right by next to him, coming the other way. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I hope there's a big enough cul-de-sac down here. Hell yeah, I think so. Looks good. Guys got AstroTurf there. You'll see it in a second. Once I turn around. Here comes Captain California's fast lane. Down my papers through the line chain. That green grass you see on that guy's front yard, that's AstroTurf right there. That is fake grass. Looks good though, except when you see all the lines from the seams. There's ways to do that, you don't see that shit. Way too much stuff in this guy's front yard for me to bring a load of dirt here. Absolutely stupid. But they do it all the time. Tokyo. Alright, here's the guys watching again here. Don't worry, if I clip a wire or something, they'll know. They'll let me know. Alright, let's see how this is going to work now. Going to be a pain in the dick. It's all about the setup, man. Missed the Nissan, missed the mailbox. So far, so good. Missed the water pot, missed the trailer. That's about it right there, man. Awesome. What are you doing? Get that generator up. We got it, buddy. Yes, sir. Need a hand? Got it? little bit more here. I need every bit of inch here, these wires I can get. Alright, that's it. Let's do it. Like butter.
That's my first day, man. How about that shit?
Yo, that's something when the whole block's watching you, man. I got thumbs up from all 3 men, though. How about that shit? Alright. Doffy, dude, with 6 months, Doffy! And you just graduated. How about that shit? Congratulations, Doffy. Welcome to the shit show of adulthood, yo. Alright. Congratulations, buddy. That's awesome news, man. Good for you. I just messaged Sarge to see if the Sarge is gonna be around. He said he'll be there till 4, so maybe he'll have me swing in. Get to meet the Sarge and say hello. God damn it, FJ's here. Good to see you, honey. Hope you're well. All right. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright guys, come on. Come on, mama and daddy and a couple little babies. Come on, come on, come on. Cobra chicken. There you go. I got you, man. I got you. Easy. I'm not chasing you. Don't run. Don't run. You're good. You're good. All right. This humidity is really messing up my beard. I look like I'm homeless, for Christ's sake. It's all kinky and stuff. police department, and I don't think he's coming out. Picture with him by the truck, but I don't think he's gonna do that. Chirp chirp. Rolling a whole bus full of Miller Lite. Alright, remember when you're first at the light, especially this light, you got a job to do, man. You go when it turns green, alright? You got a line of about 45 people behind you. Don't be hanging at this light. Peterbilt shining, cowboys joyride. WWC in the chat, they hold it down tight. Trucking through the rain, roasting fools all night. Mirror flashing. Time to go meet Johnny. Johnny Law. State Boys. Green. Oh, there goes Connor. We'll give Connor the big horn. There he is. Chirpa again, and Chirpa's cousin. Holy shit. They're everywhere, they're everywhere. Cracks another joke. Man, it is sticky out here, man. Sticky. Another Chirpa. Alright, big sis, you gotta do me a favor. We pull into the state trooper barracks, you gotta stay low. I do not want them to see you. If they see you, I'm probably gonna get arrested, alright? Chirp Chirp's got a warrant in 37 of the 50 states. Jersey's one of them. Now you know why she stays in Iowa. Diesel heartbeat strong. Every road's a song. Every moment won't last. King of the world, with it back in his hand. Truck stop roads, just don't understand. There she goes again. Don't break the tank. You're in the wrong lane, just lost a friend. State police, here we are. That might be him standing right out front, huh? Yeah, we're just gonna go up along the side here. All right, you got it, man. You want me just to stop here?
Oh shit, I got you back.
I didn't think it was gonna come back. Holy smokes, I just got the whole tour of the state police barracks there. That guy was cool as shit. I got a nice sticker for the Baron. That was good stuff, man. Sergeant Brian, New Jersey State Police. Cool as hell, man. Cool as hell. How about that? Pictures too. I'll show you guys the pictures here in a minute. did, Sherpa, yep. He gave me one of the state police, one of the special ones, man. They only get like 2 a year to give out. I'll show you when we get back to the yard here. What a good guy, man. Awesome. He says, I say the same shit you do, but now I can't with the damn body cams. He's like, I can't call somebody an idiot and then pull him over and give him a ticket. That's great. Call the boss real quick, see if he's got anything else. We got a boo-boo bus coming with the wee-woo-wee-woos on. Jameson, I'm back at the shop, sir. You got anything else? Okay. See you in the morning, sir. All right, man. All right, you too, buddy. See you. Special thank you to the moderators, the beautiful ladies in blue. Sorry I didn't get your song in time today. Beautiful Miss Dana, my big sister. Chirp chirp out there in Iowa. Beautiful Miss Dana. Beautiful Miss Kells. Blood running bitch out there in, excuse me, Indiana. Beautiful Miss Carol, the OG down in Virginia. Beautiful Miss Heather B, KOP right next to me, Pennsylvania. Beautiful Miss Wisco Robin out in Wisconsin. And to top them off, the blinker fluid lady, the beautiful Miss Meg E in upstate New York. Thank you, ladies, for what you do for me each and every single day. I love you. I respect you. And I truly thank you, because it would not be anything the same without you. He does not. He does not, Miss Kells. He does not. All right, I'm gonna pop up that picture to show you guys real quick. Want to see the picture? All right, I gotta save it there. Hold on a second. All right, so I'm gonna download that. Share it. Phone. There we go. All right. All right. Let me see if I can pop it up on my phone real quick, or on the stream phone. I'm sorry. is. Me and Sergeant Brian right there, New Jersey State Police. How about that shit? That was awesome, man. Alright, let me get rid of that. Delete that off there. I'll flip this around. I'm all sweated up though. Damn humidity is killing me here. Alright, let me spin this around. Woo. Again, thank you for the moderators today. Thank you for the memberships as well today. 11, I believe, right? Triple? 11 today. And this is what he gave me. This is a state police sticker. And it's got his badge number on it. And this is, they only get 2 of these a year to give out. So this is going on the windshield of the Baron. And he's like, if they see this, they're not going to give you a hard time, man. He's like, unless, you know, you're doing something stupid. I agree. I shouldn't be doing something stupid. Thank you for today. As always, I appreciate you. A little wild day with the way the streams have been. But either way, we got it done. We got a full day in, and we saw some shit today, too. All right. All right, let me make sure I'm not missing anything here. I lost the stream. There it is. All right, 32 people left. Thank you for today, as always. If you get some time, we'll be back tomorrow, all right, around 7:30-ish. That's usually when I start. If you got some time. If not, be safe, whatever you got going on, and we'll see you on the next one, all right? Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey Whispers. Be gone! Bye-bye.